We are live now.
Good morning, everybody.
It's afternoon.
Afternoon. Well, okay. In our world, it's morning. Sorry.
Thought you had to sleep to have morning.
Um, Well, I did, sort of.
Well, that's right. You slept. I did.
If that's what you want to call sleep, I guess.
I don't know. I wasn't there. So. All right. So, Grand Prix week 4, matches 7 and 8. So, this is the last two matches of the first round of the tournament. Steven is in the chat when he should be sleeping because he plays at 3 o'clock and work last night. So, uh, you know,
Yes, Stephen, you should be taking a nap.
if you were going to be awake, you could have played the early match. You're good, brother.
Still
Um,
in bed. Oh, okay.
all right. So these guys, I think, will be getting started and lagging for a break here in a second. Gosh. So this is how bright some of our pool players are. So yeah, I'm going to call them out on stream. Uh, ready to go. So Josh, who was playing the first match this morning, got here at
Noon.
noon, walked through the door, and then had to turn around and go all the way back home because while coming down here to play a pool tournament, he forgot his freaking pool cues. I had to go get his cues. So yeah, that's the way things have started out.
Good thing we're not very far from here. Wow.
Gonna have to remind Steven, just so you know, if you guys lag for your break, it's to the end rail, not the head string. But yeah, so here we are. Sunday. We've been off for a couple weeks. Um, due to contractual agreements. Oh wait, no. A turn the tournament and a tournament. Contractual agreements.
Something like that.
Um, yeah, so we had a Markulis tournament I was playing in, and then we did a BCA player appreciation tournament last weekend, and then we're back this weekend, and then I'm gone next week. But
Be here.
the stream will live on. Um,
I'll be here with Mickey Mouse.
or Drew McIntyre, or both. I don't know what other voices he does. He tried the Australian one, but it wasn't very good. It was all right. But yeah, so you never know what voices you're going to get out of him for the matches the next two Sundays because I shall be in Texas playing in a tournament and visiting family. Yeah. Line doesn't work. You're hitting high.
Ooh.
And a look of confusion on his face because the ball went to that rail rather than down the tangent line is comical. Now, playing in this tournament surprised me a little bit. He doesn't hardly ever play on 9-foot tables. He's a bar box guy. Hopefully, he'll start transitioning over this way a little more and start playing more big table stuff. Because if enough people get interested in big table stuff, I might try another big table tournament.
Mhm.
I don't win, but I'm talking about like a weekly. It'd have to be a race to one 9 ball though. I couldn't imagine doing a race to 5 9 ball on the big table like we used to do back in the day. Starting at 7 o'clock and do a race and I'm be done by midnight.
Yeah.
It would never happen again now.
No. Mm.
But hey, we're gonna have fun. Should be an entertaining match. Second match should be entertaining as well.
Gotta quit hitting those balls so hard, sir. Don't make me punch you already. Be nice. What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say earlier?
I said something earlier
Yes.
and somebody was actually listening.
Yeah.
Wow. You do realize I work behind the counter at 6 o'clock tonight, right? So
Yeah.
we don't have 17 hours for a 9 ball match. Ugh.
And while I might still be here after that, I have to work in the morning.
Shot.
Precision sellout didn't help.
That's the combinations like that are not easy. And he hit that ball about as clean as you could hit it. Maybe he's got a 9 footer somewhere he practices on that we don't know about. When I was cleaning my table up yesterday, getting everything, god damn, that tournament blue is really light. I don't think I ever realized just how light it was until we started putting electric.
Right.
But
Mhm.
the 4 1/4 inch pockets aren't horrible either, and it is 1/8 inch shim. So all I need to do
Oh
is
my goodness. What a mess.
I put 1/4 inch shims on the table, then I've got 4 inch pockets, 4 1/4 inch sides.
Well, there you go.
Gonna teach people. Actually, maybe we just need shorter lights because people don't tend to reach up to put the brake pad on the top. But if it's sitting right there, it is going to go flying out on the table at any given moment.
If fan's on, yeah.
The fan's on. I turned it on this morning when I wiped the table down to make sure that it all dried. Just
Some of us have short people problems and
then set it on the side table. And that's why I said I think we need shorter light
can't.
or taller people. Back off the table.
I don't have a problem on the bar boxes. The 9 footers. kind of like the light being off on mine. I can't reach the light switch on that one.
You know what? Y'all can have whatever excuses you want.
That is the only table in the entire house that I cannot
Noelle
reach
turns
the
the
light
lights on and
switch
off herself.
with her cue.
Adapt, improvise, overcome.
I'm just saying that's the only light switch I can't reach.
There is no rule that says you must turn the lights on and off with your fingers.
Mr. Valdez, thank you for the like, sir. Welcome
Hey
in.
Valdez, what's happening, brother?
Oh, you know what? I didn't share. I should share.
You should probably do that,
Usually I already done did that by now.
especially when I've already done it. I'm usually the last one to do anything. Mary, thanks for the like.
Usually I do it beforehand so nobody. For those of you in here, if you haven't gone to YouTube, like, share, subscribe, please.
Subscribe, especially. The more subscribes and the more shares and likes we get, the higher we get up in the algorithms, the more people that have this pop up on their stuff so they can come watch. Every little bit helps. Every like, especially every subscribe. Here we go. We got a jump cue coming out. Did it good or does he?
Well, if he doesn't get overzealous, he can usually get
I'm laughing at
a look of
the
concentration.
chalking,
Oh,
the look of concentration over chalking the tip.
well, he has to concentrate on occasion. Just be glad he didn't have his. He did.
What?
I didn't look like he had enough angle on that. But
Oh, that's more angle is the shorter, choppier jump. You can 45 if you have any distance between the object ball. Say any distance. But like if you're trying to jump the 4 with the 8, 45 degrees is more than enough. If you were trying to jump the 3 with the 7 or the 7 with the 3, jump the 3 with the 7, that would have been probably required a little more up angle because you have to get the ball up faster and down faster. Ugh, starting to not wake up.
oh, I you're starting to not wake up. You taking a
I'm
nap?
telling you.
I need to go try and shoot some energy shot.
fucked up. I don't think it's going to be enough to help me anyway. At this point, I don't know. Oh, if anything would help me.
other than a nap.
Four to the five is nasty. You're almost better off playing it safe here.
Oh, well, that was safe.
Yeah, not quite. But
Hmm.
it was the thought that counts. But I think that's what I think he was attempting to play it safe. Doesn't it? I like this layout.
Terrible. And I can't tell from the screen. Does the 7 go into the.
Seven goes wherever he wants to shoot it, but the side pocket is fantastic from there.
Like, I can't. So, where it's sitting, I can't tell if it's going to go and not. Do I need. Oh, yes, I can see out the window. Wow.
I just helping.
That was aggressive. Jeez.
Well, literally, if you look a foot to the left, you can just look at the ball on the table.
Well, trying not to crowd you out here.
You try to go all the way to the, and then he didn't shoot at the side anyway, which I think the side pocket was the right shot there, especially on this table. The one thing I was also looking at my side pockets. My side pockets are 4.5, but they're not flared like 5 inches.
Ugh. Ugh. Those side pockets get really big when the ball's involved.
Because the side pockets are pretty. Uh, Having everything off my table yesterday and getting to look at it again made me realize how much I love my table.
Got it.
Like I said, if I put 1/4 inch pocket facings, take the 1/8 inch ones or leave the eighths and add quarters, I've got 4 inch pockets and 4.5, 4 1/4 inch sides. So it's, and the angles are good. So it'd be a perfect table would be perfect, although it's pretty damn good now. Yeah. You know what it doesn't have on it? People's grubby hand stains
Hmm. That checks out.
and grubby forearm stains, grubby people stains.
Just grubby people things. He's gonna stress it.
Nope. 6 ball took away the side pocket though. I want to say they start at 3. Could be 2 though, or it might be 4, but I think it's 3. So if you just figure they're gonna start at noon, you're good to go.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's 3 o'clock. But they do not take 1 or 5. If you're here first, you get to keep it. You don't have to give it up. No. Huh?
Keep hearing a phone vibrate. It must be you.
Why would my phone vibrate? That's why Nick and his Mima are in a duel right now.
Oh, lovely.
So, oh my God, you people. This is absolutely a duel. It's actually
Who's winning?
comical. So, so this crazy thing. So they're a little light. You tap the, and it sends flashes to theirs. Yeah. So these guys are in the middle of, where is my, this is going right now.
Oh,
Down all the way there. That's 3 minutes ago. So these, it's Nick and they're sitting there, and one of them will hit it. When it lights up, the other one will hit it, and they're just going back and forth on this freaking thing. And that's why my phone keeps vibrating, because I'm getting notifications that there's activity in the group.
that's
That's, yeah, really exciting. All nice.
exciting. Do you have one still?
There's one in the house, yes, but it's Nana's, and my mom has one. Everybody's way of keeping not in contact, but being able to just to send thinking of you.
Hmm. Hi. Morning, Anthony.
Yeah, how are you feeling today, Turbo? I bet you he's just up and raring to go.
Hmm.
Like $1 million bucks. ran over you yesterday?
Right. Right. I know what I was thinking. Mm.
Is that Tadio here? Did he stay at your guys' house last night too?
Mm-mm, he went home.
That is Tadio on 16, isn't it?
Yep. No, he went home. The only one I had to step over when I got home was Sergio.
Are you sure he went home? He looks like he might have went and got a room somewhere.
No, I'm pretty sure he went home.
Hey, look, it's Eric Torres.
Well, hello there. We're still here.
Yeah, still kicking.
I woke up
I'm
on
on
the
a
right side of the dirt this morning,
I'm on a 7-day countdown.
so there's that. Thank you for the clarification, Stephen. Mm.
Next Sunday. By this time next Sunday, I'll be sitting on the freaking patio.
Petting a cow.
No, I don't think there's any cows left. So it'll be petting one of the 19 dogs, or maybe a horse or a goat. I might be able to catch a frog.
There you go. I think he's waking up now. Maybe. Mm. Okay, maybe not.
The key to this run out for Dave is to not jump up because he still jumps a lot.
Oh, the short one has arrived.
Short one.
Yeah, on table 8.
Oh, I was all Tadio, Josh, you, Kat have all been here.
Oh, who's here now?
Yeah, so we got what, a quarter of the Lollipop Guild in the house right now,
Oh, I'm Whitey.
and a Labradoodle named Spot.
That rolled off so bad. And right in front of the pocket. Oh no.
Smash
Mm.
it. Hit it firm so it shortens. Nice.
Joshua better stop the bleeding.
Yeah, hit that ball really well.
Are we judging cloud formations now? The bunny in the middle of it.
You just do how to learn to do a John Madden. I can use the Illustrator and do my John Madden impersonation. Oh well, no impersonations. I guess I just have to be boring.
You just have to be boring.
It's all cuts.
But not easily.
Yeah, I personally think safety or thinking safety was the better way to go. I don't think stop there. I think you overhit it just a little bit. You mean Lori, the person that bought the last two boxes? Is that who you're talking about? The person that bought the last two boxes? Yeah, that's Lori from Cards. Greg and Lori.
Oh, bad place.
This isn't an easy, not an easy combination. It's probably easier than the last one that he freaking drilled right in the center of the pocket. But not quite so much room between the 4 and the 9 this time.
Yeah.
We did it and scratched. Josh needs to run out here. Josh needs to run out here for himself.
Yep. He needs to get out of his head.
He's, he is struggling. I think he's got himself in his own little private hell, and he's got to shake it. He's got to get out here. Why would you? There was no reason to do that. It turned out okay, but there was no reason to shoot. You're just asking for trouble.
Mhm. I can think of a lot of other middle names, and that one's not it. Now he's afraid to hit the ball hard, and he's not getting enough on it. And those long shots are tough
Really
for him.
smashed that 6 ball. That's just the opposite. Even though he had a decent little run up to missing that 9 ball negates everything he just did right in his own head, and now it's he might just as well have missed the first shot. And Dave just plugging away.
He needs to go walk it off, or he's gonna have a really bad day.
Well, here so here's the thing, guys, and well, we'll see about that. But this is a perfect example of what I keep kind of arguing with Sargon and some of these other guys about that keep screaming that these guys are, 550 Fargo players. Um, and I keep saying, no, they're not. Not that they don't have the ability to be a 550 player, it's they don't deal with the pressure to be a 550 player. That's why they're a 477. You get them out,
Exactly,
you
Geronimo.
you get them out here playing for free, for fun, practicing. The kid don't miss. You put a little bit of heat on him, all of a sudden that 477 sometimes looks a little high.
Not
So,
wrong.
that's where you got to understand the Fargo side of things and understand that, yeah, 477 Fargo is perfectly capable of shooting like a 577. They have the knowledge, they just can't do so regularly. Yeah, everybody plays good for nothing. It's real easy to play good for free. And the only way to get used to doing this stuff is to put yourself in the grinder.
Well, he was out late last night too.
Yeah, but that's a choice.
Right? Just not the right one.
But he's a kid.
Yep.
As much as they all want to talk about being adult and whatnot, you realize,
No, just because the government says you're an adult doesn't mean you are.
yeah, when you have a chance to win $1,300 and you need to perform, yeah, don't go out partying the night before you come play.
Negative.
I mean, $1,300 is a chunk of change. That's not, you know, so you freaking make it work. You get your ass home, you get your ass some rest,
Get the rack off the table,
do
children.
the things you need to do to perform the best you can.
Yeah. Actually, I think they ended up in Milpitas instead.
I don't get it. And I'm going to get on a soapbox here and start preaching about all kinds of stuff. Go down my other road next. That's just, that's not smart. And I'm glad you learned your lesson, but obviously somebody else didn't learn his. Geronimo, you're about to get timed out, boy. Like 50s old.
Y'all were whining about being tired in Sacramento.
Eric, I get it. There are people that have not learned to play under pressure yet. But what I'm saying is he shouldn't have been out till 3 o'clock in the morning partying when he knew he had a match first thing this morning or this afternoonish. You go home, you get some sleep, you relax. You got a chance to win good money in this tournament. You don't want to.
The hangover set in, Anthony, since I was here babysitting y'all last night.
You just have to make a decision of how important something is to you. I mean, there was nothing to be made in Milpitas. They weren't there gambling. They weren't there playing in a tournament. They just went to dick around.
Yep.
There's $1,350 on the line in this tournament.
Well, that one in particular, I need to learn to quit caving to peer pressure. Mm.
But who am I to preach? Oh, wait, I'm the freaking old guy that's been there, done that. Well, I think even Eric's younger than I am. Or is he older than me by a month? He might be older than me by a couple months, or he's younger than me by a.
I just started to say I don't know.
Yeah, I forget.
I'm the baby when it's between the three. Oh.
Is it a whole year? God damn. See, I am old. Good thing is I already knew that. I didn't think I was that much older. But anyway. But yeah, you've got all kinds of time to party. Could have gone to Milpitas on Friday night. Last night was the time to rest to get ready for this. Like I said, for most of these guys, $1,300 is huge. Huge. So you've got to come with it. That was a fortunate little ticky off that ball. Yeah, right now we probably wouldn't even hear it. $100 buy-in, $1,500 added, $1,350 for first place. And you've got a Fargo limit. Everybody in this tournament has the ability to win this tournament because everybody is pretty close in ratings. So this is a proving ground type of tournament. Oh, it absolutely is. $100 is a lot of money um, for a tournament, but there's not a whole lot of tournaments at that price range that you get the nice little Fargo cap where you don't have to deal with the Mike Mitchells, the Sargons, the Adrian Passads, the Jeremy Longs. You don't have to worry about none of those guys. You got a bunch of guys that are in that same Fargo range. Uh, and yeah, $100 entry is $100 entry. It's substantial. It's not nothing. And the fact that again, there's a $1,350 first place out there for that $100 buy-in. So there's a huge amount of pressure in this, but all the more reason why you rest the night before you match. You don't go traipsing off about the state looking for whatever. I kind of laugh now, so now we'll change the subject a little bit. I kind of laugh now because a lot of these young guys are, you know, they ran out. He wobbled the nine though in the corner. It took it a minute to fall, but I kind of laugh because a lot of these younger guys now, Eric, are the you can just tell the difference in the mentality from when I was younger um, in the pool room. When we went to Sacramento to play pool, when we went to Concord to play pool, when we traveled to these pool halls, we were traveling to gamble, not go pay $30 for time on a table when we could do that shit here. We were out looking for action. These kids nowadays, they're going just to go goof around in a different pool hall. They're not on the road to gamble. They're not taking off to go do anything to uh, really better their game. They're just out playing, having fun. or all three. Because I think it starts off in the middle with the overconfidence, and then you miss a few shots, and then all of a sudden you're self doubting everything. You don't believe everything's going against you, and the immaturity. Yeah. So it's all three, Eric. I absolutely agree with you on that. Oh, absolutely do. They absolutely do. Uh, which is a shift as well because back in the day, all the pro players were the gamblers. Those guys were still very high, but there wasn't any money in tournament play. I mean, you had to finish one or two to make any money. If you're under that, you get lucky if you broke even because you've had to pay for your trip, had to pay for your room, had to pay for your food. So they would make road trips to tournaments. We were a stop. Modesto was a stop for anybody going to the Sands Regents tournament. They came through Modesto because Kim was here and there were gamblers here and they would come through here gambling on their way to the freaking tournament. And that's how the pro players used to do things. They went on the road. They traveled to a tournament and they stopped at every pool hall on the way and gambled to try and earn money to get to the tournament to then play and hopefully do something else. Nowadays with the sponsorships and everything else, it's different. Um, these players aren't having to travel the road to gamble to make enough money to make ends meet. I mean, you look at Fedor; he's already made like almost 500,000 this year in matchroom events. So, um, back in the day, those pro players would have to play for freaking 7 years to make 500 grand in tournament play. Yeah, you're right. The top guys, but that's the way it's always been. It was that way back then too. But those guys also didn't report anything they made off of gambling, but it just wasn't. They would gamble and win big one week and then turn around and lose it all the next. And just yeah. So there's a whole Dave is just on fire. This is pretty impressive. I'm impressed with Dave right now. Doesn't Like I said, I don't ever hardly see him shoot on a big table. Now I don't know if he's got a table at home. I don't know if he has a table somewhere else, a big table somewhere else that he plays on. But I only see him ever play bar box. And he's playing pretty good on table 19 under this under this situation. That's very true. They were backed or had a corporation involved. Uh, so yeah, no, you're right.
I'm gonna guess there was a snap on the night.
No,
They went through 2 games.
yeah,
I didn't think I was outside that long.
Dave's playing pretty freaking good right now, and he just keeps getting better. He's here quite a bit. He's practicing and he's picking stuff up and he's doing well. Um, Now he's playing in league one night a week at least. What's happening, JG?
Good afternoon, sir.
So Dave might be the dark horse in this tournament the way he's playing right now. I think mostly just because I mean, a few everybody knows him, but nobody really knows him as far as
Wow.
who? I believe it's Goob. He's right at the 5:30 mark. I think Cassandra's right behind him,
And then Brian.
and then Brian is a little bit behind them. If he can stay out of his own head, who the hell's Nicole?
Just now.
Oh, he's thinking Noel. He's retarded. I guarantee you, it's Noel.
That's
Yeah,
Noel.
that's Noel. You were close. Yeah, Josh should absolutely after this rack take a break, go wash his face, go outside, take a deep breath, pound his head against the wall or something, but because this is just going from bad to freaking really ugly. What a shot. Look at this guy. Love it. This is impressive. By
Indeed.
Dave. This is I am very impressed with Dave's game right now. Josh with a huge break. Good opening shot, no trouble balls.
What?
Who's
I'm so confused right now,
who
Taudio.
who's Tadio's over there shooting. He doesn't even have his phone. Is somebody's got Tadio's account?
No, it's him.
Can you make sense with what you put in? Can you make sense of what you're typing? Because I don't know what shoes off the back have to do with anything at this point.
That's not true. I see people break and run out on
I
this
was gonna
table all
say
the time.
that's not even close to true. You guys mystify this table so much.
Oh, well. Okay, thank you. That's much better explanation.
Oh no, now I get the metaphor he's
Yes.
speaking of.
That made it
I
make sense.
yeah, I would have used throat instead of back, but okay.
Of course you would have.
Dave's hitting them really good right now. Just roll the ball in or freaking stop shot. One of the two.
You were saying, JG? You better have more than faith. Y'all kept him out too late.
Yeah, well, Dave's winning the important part of the battle. Because that 1-7 don't mean shit.
You know he ain't gonna tell y'all no.
So I gotta ask JG because I'm not sure where you come from sometimes with some of this stuff. What do you think a 477 Fargo would be equivalized at in USPPA?
Oh Lord, Stephen.
So if you think a 477 would be the equivalent of a 70 in the USPPA, why are you surprised that they can break and run out? I don't know that I would have went 70. I would have probably went somewhere between a 40 and a 50, which occasionally can run out. They're not going to do so consistently. Oh, good God. No, I'm done. Like having a conversation about politics.
Right? Oh,
Thank you, Jeremy.
just gonna remain silent.
The 470 Fargo is certainly capable of playing at a 550 to 570 level. They're just not going to do it consistently. That's very true too. That's why I keep preaching to get out to these kids and go play tournaments and go do other things besides going to the freaking bar and trying to play a freaking bar box tournament that does nothing for your Fargo or anything else. These guys all want to be the man, but they don't want to put in the work other than shooting in here practicing and then not ever going anywhere and playing in tournaments that pop up that they can be playing in. But you're right, Nick. We've got, like you said, 95% of the players are all within freaking 60 points of each other Fargo wise, and they're playing each other
And not getting anywhere.
twice a week. It's not one. You win one week, I'll win the next week, and then next thing you know, our Fargos don't move. That's why these guys need to get out and go to Sacramento, play at Jointed Q, play at Hard Times, go to Merced, go to Fresno, go to the Bay, play in some of those tournaments, get out and get around and get that experience. It does everything for your game, especially these idiots that keep traveling to go just shoot balls on a weekend anyway. Go freaking play in a tournament.
Why is this guy just standing right here?
Oh no, we followed Josh up here.
not gonna work out well, Josh. Ooh,
Well, he almost went around the table without touching another ball.
then you should probably go back to sleep after a bottle of water
It's
and a handful of ibuprofen.
it's Dave and Josh, the same two people that started the set. It's on the scoreboard at the bottom. It has their names. I'm gonna have to put a little checkbox next to each one to show who's shooting. Dave's the old one. Josh is the young one. Yeah, if you're giving him the six and the breaks.
Yeah. Well, that was a unique shot. I didn't see that coming.
It was a beautiful shot. Hey, gee, I am being serious. You are a 695 Fargo. He's a 400. The only people in this pool hall that you should even be looking at playing even are Mike Mitchell, Gary Brown,
Sargon.
Sargon. All these 400 Fargo guys, you should be giving serious weight to, dude. I know he has because I know he's asked other people to do the same thing. You just asked me if I think it's fair. No, it's not. You're going to steal his money. Did you chase him down and ask him for the game? No, because I know what he's doing right now. He's got it in his mind that gambling's going to make him a better player, but he doesn't understand that gambling right now before his fundamentals are spot on is not going to make him a better player. It's going to hurt his game because he's going to be more worried about the win than the practice, and he's going to reinforce bad habits that aren't going to help him get better. That's on him though. That's what he thinks and that's what he wants to do. You just asked me if it's fair. No, it's not. Is he silly for asking you to play that game? Yes, he is. Are you silly for not jumping on it and taking his money that he obviously wants to give you? Yes, you are. So there you go.
Now you have the entire opinion instead of just
And
half of it.
and now you know the rest of the story. No. Um yeah, that's not on you, JG. That's I know he's asking all the high rated players to gamble even. I think he asked Mike Mitchell to gamble even. He's asked Sargon to gamble even. um, because he's being
But Sargon won't.
Sargon
Sargon
won't do it.
won't do that.
No, he won't. Yeah, I don't know that he's played 50 games in one pocket ever total. You're supposed to beat him at one pocket. You're supposed to beat him at 9 ball. You're supposed to beat him at 8 ball. You're supposed to beat him at straight pool. There's probably not anything that you're not supposed to beat him at. I don't know. Maybe coin flips, he's got a 50-50 chance. Just saying. Um, but he's being led down a path and being told that the only way he can get better and get where he wants to be is by gambling. And that's not the whole story. That's not 100% correct. Yes, gambling will help you through learn to play under pressure and it'll help you do the things, but it's not going to help you fix the mechanical issues that you have. If your fundamentals are flawed, all it's going to do is cause you to solidify bad habits that you should be changing by drills and figuring out and making them right. That's all. You didn't end up at your house. You're being a little dramatic.
Yeah,
They just happened to stop out front.
that was ugly.
Had nothing to do with them being dispatched to your house.
This time. It wasn't me this time.
Yeah, you've got to be fundamentally sound to step up to somebody that's 100 points higher than you or more, to get better. For him to get better right now, if he just plays the guys in the 530s, those guys are 50, 60 points higher than him. Gamble with those guys. But you still have to work your fundamentals, and his fundamentals are a little flawed. Um, and it's not that he can't get good with bad fundamentals. We know that's not true either. Bad fundamentals can become good players. It just takes way longer. You're right. He just needs to act like it's a step, like it's a staircase. Take the guys that are 30 points higher than you and start beating them. Once you're beating them consistently, step up to the next group and move your way up. Eventually, you'll get to the strongest players in town or you'll burn out on your way. But yeah, no, I know how he runs that pump handle stroke. Um, Not a fan of it, but if he can deliver the Q-tip where he's trying to hit the cue ball and straight through, it is what it is. But when things break down, it's too hard to troubleshoot that stroke to try and figure out where things are jacked up. Too many moving parts equals bad juju. Um, Oh, Tadio, do you want me to go down you and Sergio right now?
No, no, just don't.
Come on.
Did you really?
See, now you're just trying to make me feel like an asshole. Tadio, you two were close enough in Fargo that y'all can do whatever you want. You just got lucky that he was stupid. I'm gonna I'm gonna put up $700 worth of equipment for $100 bet. That's that's beyond stupid, and you were just the benefactor of said dumbassery.
Yes, of said stupidity.
But yeah, that's all.
Sometimes he's not the brightest light on the tree.
Well, this is starting to become a little bit better set. Josh is starting to
Oh, almost 60. Cry me a river, build me a bridge, and get over it.
what, 60 centimeters? I doubt it. Millimeters, maybe.
Oh, gosh.
But that's what it's all about. A 60-point Fargo difference isn't huge. It really isn't. Not at the not at those levels. Keep pointing at his watch. I'm, I'm watching him and he picks up his hand and points at his watch. I'm not sure what he was. Dave needs to reel this back in before things get too oh
You mean before Josh catches the gear?
yeah, but that was a horrible shot. I don't much care for that shot either.
Mm-mm. This one can go bad if you
Well,
don't
I
hit it
just don't
right.
like coming to the side rail because that side pocket is
A ditch?
it's the Death Star. It's got this freaking tractor beam that will grab a hold of the cue ball when it's going by and just pull it in.
Those are the gnomes.
Ridiculous. He should have just thinned that ball and came straight up table. And he
But
missed.
that happens when you're sitting on the rail too if you don't hit it just right. And that's what I was concerned about. Hitting by the side pocket and then making sure that that goes in the pocket when you're sitting on the rail on this table sucks. I get my butt kicked like that a lot by you, usually.
Whew. All right. So it went from what 7-1 to 7-5, real quick.
Did you really just call him that? Love. Jesus.
You left off Pooh, isn't it, Joshy Pooh?
Y'all are too much.
Hold on.
Idea. Why? Your phone is exploding.
Well, I'm just I.
They're in they're in the house.
Oh, they're here in. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that would explain it then.
They both shoot well, Jeremy. Both of them, actually. But that being said, both of them are also more accustomed to bar box.
Where they can get away with flawed fundamentals a little bit more than they can on these 4-inch pockets that are nasty. But yeah, but this is also the work of, I don't think either one of them, I think Josh has actually been, well, I don't know. I don't know Dave's history before coming here, but he's only been coming in here a year and a half.
Josh?
Jason, or Dave.
Oh, yeah. Something like that.
Josh has been a couple years. Actually, yes, Josh and Jason have been almost 3 now. 3 years or more. Yeah. So they've been around a little bit longer than Dave has, but I know Josh, when he came in, that was his introduction to pool. I mean, that's where he started. He wasn't playing somewhere else and then showed up down here. Dave, I'm not sure what his history was before here, but I don't know that he was necessarily a pool player before coming in here either. Did you just get a notification that it was live? I did. We've been live for over an hour. I just got a notification.
Hey, remember I told you sometimes I don't get them until like the next day, and I'm like, huh? I don't know. Facebook.
I agree. That's why I need everybody to go like and subscribe on YouTube.
Yes.
Mostly subscribe and like and share
Smash the like button, poke the share button, and
and
subscribe away.
caress the subscribe button. Whatever. We're just gonna take things really
Whatever order you want to do that in.
caress, stroke, smash. Well, anyway,
Whoa. Calm down over there.
talking to a guy that slept like 2 hours last night. You expect me to be able to maintain any semblance of normalcy?
Well, I'll tell you that 2 hour and 15-minute nap you took, I won't be lobbing anything over the plate today.
Oh,
Oof. That was a slow roll into that pocket. Yeah. 7 and 6 is 13. It's your break. Okay. They're going to take a break.
it's a break. They're gonna take a break. We're not.
They're
Well,
going to take a break.
actually, I might. My tea's getting empty. My bladder's getting full.
I have that second problem.
All right. Well, you go take care of your stuff first. I'll wait. Yep. 7-1 lead, now a 7-6 lead. Uh, What's going on in the real world today? Anything exciting? Oh, good God, Jason, learn, behave yourself. What's happening, Donovan? We're on a break momentarily. Ah, shit. All right, let's hear it. Ah, come on, you got to do better than that. The outside. Players are on a short break. The set went to an extremely interesting set. We were at 7-1, David. Now at 7-6, David. So yeah, we've got entertaining pool happening here, folks. Ugh, it has very much been a pretty good matchup. That's why I like doing these tournaments um, with the Fargo Max, keeping everybody kind of close. Um, it makes for some very entertaining pool that's never out of control. It seems like even when matches like this one at 7-1, you think is just it's done, it's over. Um, things tend to flip flop just a little bit, and things go good, and that's where we're at right now. Is Josh is getting his feet back under him and his head back in the game. What are you doing, and why? Well, if you turn it on to oscillate. What's happening, Geronimo? How are you, brother? Yeah. Good, 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 good. Um, 7-6. It was 7-1. So I'm gonna turn on fan. I gotta go fill up my drink, go to the bathroom. She'll be right back in. She'll babysit while I'm out. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness.
Yep, that means you have to quit watching for a little bit, Nick. Yep, and that happens to him, uh, a bit. He'll get down to the last couple of balls and but he's doing okay right now. And I swear he heard me say that just now. Out there. Oh,
Yes, it's way out there. Late mistakes. That's kind of like a 400 cargo thing, right? Make late mistakes. Don't quite finish the out.
Oh, Joshua. No reason to hit that ball that hard, sir.
7 more days, guys. 7 more days. Yes, I'm on a countdown.
Ooh. Yeesh.
That's okay. We can agree to disagree on it. I will not think any less of you, and it's okay that you're wrong.
8.
We got a nice little bump running into the 9 ball there. I thought he was going to sell that out completely.
Mm.
still trying to figure out who's a 471 Fargo
I have no
because
idea.
we're talking about a 477 Fargo, not a 471, and that's much different.
By a whole 6 points even, which, makes them all that better.
So technically, you're not wrong, Nick. I think maybe a 471 Fargo can't run out, but a 477 can.
Oh,
Oh, look at that. He jumped up a couple points.
indeed.
Should I go in and fix it?
Do we think that would be helpful? Let's see if it makes a difference. Uh, we both need to be sidebarred today.
All right, there we go. I fixed it. Now we
Oh,
know we can run.
oh, oh, wait.
Are we tied up at 7? We're tied up at 7. What?
Let's see if that changes. We forget that these guys play league and their Fargo bounces around.
Yeah, mine.
Do I want to know what yours looks like now?
Oh, it dropped big time unless it went. No, it hasn't gone back up. It took a dive. The Markulis hit.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, the Markulis hit. And yeah, that was an ugly tournament. All right. By the time I'm done winning Texas next week, they're
You'll
gonna
be a
they're gonna they're
600
gonna
Fargo.
force me up to a 600.
Denied.
We have a button for that. Not that one.
Mm.
Yes, you're definitely funny.
Hilarious.
We're just still not sure if it's funny haha or funny oh my. I still think between those two girls, they should be able to get me 50 Facebook or YouTube subscribers, but they just refuse to help me. I'm always nice.
I want to say Ash did.
We didn't want to shoot that 7 ball anyway.
Oh, quit trying to butter him up, Caitlin.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, she doesn't. Most of that might be self-inflicted on my part, but you know. Um, yeah. You gotta get safety out of it.
Mhm.
Or not.
Too much of a bouncy bounce.
If you can control the rock, stop shot, done across and shoot the 7 in the same pocket. That works too. That's a nice angle. Should be able to get down there, no problem. No, we're lying. We're just making shit up on the fly, Anthony. You know that.
Right?
He was a 492, but I didn't check specifically this morning before putting everything up. I went off of what I checked last week. And Josh has his first lead of the day with a 7-game win streak.
Hmm.
Could probably look up the other two Fargos too, just in case. No, Josh won the break, so he breaks on evens.
Oh,
That would be 15, so
my
that's
bad.
odd.
I forgot who broke first.
He was getting a lot of movement out of that 9 ball.
Yeah.
That time was straight up the table, though. eat beef jerky. Mhm. Ooh.
I didn't know birds well.
50 502 or 503. Plays good.
He's already
Did he?
somewhere. Oh, that was a bump you wanted.
I saw Geronimo, but I never saw Steven. Probably went to get lemon chicken or something. Huh?
Where they went.
Dave's lost his focus a bit. He's kind of jumping, kind of doing some stuff that he was not doing earlier. He needs to get back to focus in.
I noticed he's popping off the table quite a bit.
Yep. Like I said, he's got some
Mm.
fundamentals that he's dropping off. It's like he's lost his focus.
This table will make you lose your will to live on occasion. It's mean. Safety allowed.
Marcelo, thanks for the like, brother.
Welcome in, sir.
He's lucky he got that bump on
Jesus.
it. He's lucky he got that because he would have been unhappy as hell had that ball not rubbed that nipple on the way by.
Yeah. Would not have been a good thing. Just use the shorty stretcher. There's no shame in it.
And we're rolling.
Mm. Wow. Really flirting with that pocket.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Something like that.
All right. Let's see.
Well, what he got was
Hooked on the four ball.
hooked himself.
Uh, hooked on the four ball. Oh, wait.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
I think what I need is a bucked up
You might need that.
because the tea just hasn't got enough caffeine in it. Jolt. I need a jolt. Nick's probably the only person, well, and Eric are the only people old enough in the chat to remember Jolt.
I offered to go across the street, see if I could find him some red line shots, but
It's not the same as it used to be. Get it in the bottles that were 2 servings, not supposed to drink, but 1 a day.
you tried
Oh,
night.
yeah, I
You
guess
tried the night.
I have not. I guess Tadio would probably be pretty close to Jolt age. He is a little young, but obviously he knows because, yes, we're talking about the soda. He saw it on a YouTube video
He saw it on a YouTube video,
or a TikTok video.
a TikTok. I mean, you can still get it.
You sure?
Yeah, they have it at Easy Mart down the street.
That's the one. Yep, it had the Shazam lightning bolt on the can. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
yikers!
He's okay. That's 7 balls.
Booger.
I shoot the 5 in the side and follow it.
Diet Pepsi. Go back to sleep. Those are few and far between too, Tadio. I find them a lot in the carnicerias, but not much anywhere else.
I don't like this choice.
Crystal Pepsi. I remember that one. It didn't stick around very long. It was good though.
How did my need of a soda that has twice the sugar and 3 times the caffeine turn into a reminiscing about New Coke and Crystal Pepsi? The Good God.
You started it with Jolt.
I was talking because I needed the flicking caffeine.
The flicking
The flicking caffeine. Not I want to reminisce about soda.
You're gonna buck up and buck up. Come in here shaking your head at me, sir.
Oh, and now we're going to talk about McDonald's. What the Anthony? I'm going to put you in timeout. I'm not going to allow you to chat. Cut your shit, kid.
Making the yellow sound. That still comes out once a year.
I'm going to time out him.
You might as well.
McRib isn't even real freaking meat.
Rachel, come and get your boyfriend, husband, whatever.
Your man child.
Yes.
Dave, when you go back and watch this, you got to stop jumping, dude. Anthony, the only thing you know about Atari is what you read on the internet, fool.
Right? Oh, that was the one thing I didn't find when I
What, the
emptied
internet?
out that closet
No, he's on the hill.
is my Nintendo. Original Nintendo.
Anthony, that's not an Atari.
Right? And I think I have a Sega Genesis.
Yeah, I know you weren't alive for that shit. I had a little console that had 2 dials on it. It
Yep,
had tank and it had freaking Pong.
yep.
That was all it had on it. And I think my next one was an Atari, and then my next one was an Intellivision.
Oh, I remember those. We had an Atari, and then I had a Sega Genesis, and then I got a Nintendo. Actually, the Nintendo might have come first.
I feel bad now. I feel like I might have just flat outright commentator cursed Dave right out of this set. I think I was being a little too complimentary about his game, and it just shot it all to hell. I feel bad. I might have to shoulder the blame for this one.
The rack off the table.
We'll let it cost him a game.
My God, they weren't even called that.
It was a pager, sir.
And if you were really special, it was a Sky Pager.
Well, Mickey,
What in the
it's
ADHD?
it's Anth- it's Anthony trying to act like he's old enough to remember anything.
And especially any of that.
And guy's not even old enough to remember MySpace. I think Anthony might have seen a CD once. Never saw a cassette other than pictures or something that his brother owns.
Well, that was the funniest thing post I've ever seen. It asked if anybody knew why Gen X was so mad because we've had to replace our music collection how many times? And now we have to pay for it. Floppy, what?
And you just, yeah, Rachel told us you were having issues with that. But we're sorry.
that's because it just closed, like, 5 years
Yeah, it
ago.
was like the last one to close. Oh, Hollywood Video was Prescott and Sylvan.
Mm. Oh, that's unlucky.
He was up 7-1, and I was talking about how great he was playing. These kids will never know the pain of having to go into a video store like Video King to rent your porn.
Radio Shack.
Hey, Lynn Swisher was a manager at Radio Shack. I used to
Or
go
someone else. Randy. Didn't Randy work at Radio Shack?
he might have. That's what I'm talking about, Logan. You guys would never remember the days before the internet when you couldn't get it that way. You had to go to a video store and then go in these little back rooms that they had all curtained off and bring it out.
Wait, I'll take him down the street because I'm pretty sure they still have them down there. Again, something that actually there's still a Shakey's somewhere around here. That's where they hide all the magazines, Logan.
Has anybody seen Eric? Is he here yet?
I haven't seen him.
Out of the side pocket.
Oh, or not. Thanks, Tadia.
At no point in the last 3 days preparing for this stream did I see the chat going here.
Yeah, no. It was a great movie, by the way.
Uh, I guess it's my own fault. I'm the one that started some of it. Yeah, another one of those things you have no idea what it is. Oh God.
Oh,
All right.
that was almost ugly.
Time is it?
I have no idea.
There it should be getting here any moment.
Oh, yeah, it's almost.
Even been hanging out with JG too much.
Hmm.
I read his chat and I read that in JG's voice.
Right?
That beep 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 was Eric coming in. I'm willing to bet. I could be wrong, but I'd be willing to bet. If not, I'll go double nothing, double nothing on the next beep beep beep. Figure if I keep double or nothing from here, I'll get it eventually.
Well, here, do you want an old person tip to keep that from happening again? 32 ounces of water and a handful of ibuprofen before you go to bed.
Damn rookie.
Right? Right? Look at you. You were right. The beep 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 was indeed him.
I assumed. Here it is. Yeah, look at that real close, and then use high English or overdraw it.
Well, that's the end of that. And Josh takes out Mr. Beal.
Good match though. 11-8. Some high drama. Dave was rolling really well.
Come here, paper. Thank you.
So I guess people want us to open doors and stuff.
They're going to have to hold their chater a minute. Trying to do 5 other things. World.
Hi. Hey, first,
I'm not exactly tall, so go for it. And I imagine she like the short chair better. Just leave it open for now. I'm gonna have to run out it anyway. Did you get a new partners?
I did.
Why is my paper sticking? Oh, must be static.
Drama.
That was
It was very dramatic.
it was 11-8, right?
Yes. Hmm. Yeah. Brutal. Dave was playing great. Yeah, I know. Dave was playing really good. It seems like he lost his killer instinct, I think he got so far up, he got comfortable and just let up.
Mm,
Yep. And the one with the big ass leaf.
Yeah, it is. That's brutal. That's good for Josh. A little confidence builder. Could make him feel good. Yup. As soon as Steven gets off the chat and gets over here.
So Jason said that no one can break her until 19.
Yeah. Trust me, I've had a whole conversation in here over ratings. So,
About what?
go back and listen.
yeah.
We're not gonna get that shit started again. Hmm. On that note, I'm gonna step out.
Time did the guy leave last night?
I didn't leave here until it was almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, but they left way before you did.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, at least a half hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, they left somewhat early. There's Steven.
Hurry up, hola.
Oh, we got Steven's mom in the chat. Steven's.
Put bola. Should put Steven and then bola. Means ball. That is fun.
Last time we had somebody's mom in the chat, it got.
Oh, okay. I almost had to go to jail. Oh yeah.
Be right back. That's good, Carrie. You should support your son. But we always have fun when moms join us in the chat because we get great stories from about our kids. Ask Anthony. His mom was in the chat with us a few weeks ago. And I don't know if he's recovered from that yet. Yeah, it was a fun day for sure. Actually, it was 3 weeks ago because that was Anthony played that, and then he came in and sat in the chat, and things got really funny. He didn't think so, but the rest of us did. We'll give these guys a few minutes to hit some balls and get warmed up, and then we'll get rolling with this matchup. Actually, get on. Hi, Mom. Hey.
I just noticed table 20 is the last one left.
And 8.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
August, we'll do 8, 12, 15, and 20. Right before the women's tour comes in.
Oh, they're
October.
everyone thought they're complaining.
They'll find something else
True.
to complain about. They ain't
True,
never going to
yeah.
stop complaining. That's all pool players do is complain. One more week, Mom. Whoa. Somebody's cue just went bang. So now my mom's in the chat as well.
Yeah. Wait, when do you go to Texas?
I leave next Sunday.
Next.
Yep, looking forward to being there and the tournament. So you missed the first set was Josh and Dave, which you don't know. Well, Josh, you might have seen on stream before, one of the twins, one of the kids. Dave, you've never seen. Dave got up 7-1, ended up losing 11-8. Good match, good, exciting stream. So these guys are hitting some balls, warming up right now, and then we'll be going with this, which will be the final match of the first round of this tournament. So oh, and let Dina know, Mom, that the tournament starts on Tuesday at 2 o'clock. So it's a later start time. All right. Text it to me so I have it. Yeah. Send me a text with the dates. That way we can make sure to have it all squared away. Josh came back and won. Josh came back and won 11-8. So both our moms are in the chat.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, mom's in the chat.
My mom don't even know about the car yet.
Well, we probably shouldn't tell her on. Yeah.
Today's probably not the day for that one, brother. Why no one put money on me? Because they would have been fucking like crumbling. Oh, real bad.
All right. You're just smacking balls around now.
guys ready?
Whenever you guys are.
Just so you know, Jason sent over probably a tag he can just put on his phone. He has it. I don't know if you can just like
I'll figure it out. Close the door on your way out. All right. I think we're getting ready to roll here.
Maybe.
Or maybe not. Who knows? Sunday. I fly in Sunday morning at hold on a second, I'll tell you.
Eric, when's the lag?
11:25 Sunday morning. Sunday the 15th. All right.
I think I remember
Yeah,
you saying that, Paul.
yeah, I think you sent it to me as a text as well. That's cool. Hopefully well, there be freaking hundreds of people there, but you never know. What are you doing? Mhm. Walking somewhere? Oh, Now I'm gonna try and live stream some of my matches while I'm there if I can, if they'll let me.
I'm gonna have to get snacks. We
Yeah. Swing and fly around the table. Ugh.
wins that.
Uh-huh. Let me see here. Right now it says Wednesday. Even right now needs to take a lap before he shoots. Take a leisurely lap around the table.
Yeah, he's not looking.
Nope. At this rate, I might need to go out and tell these guys that at 5 minutes to 6, we're going to start flipping coins for games. It's like it'll work.
I'll be fine.
Ow. You hit this ball a little bit firmer. Come to this side. Shoot the 9 in the top right hand corner. Hit that ball good and played good shape. Yeah. You don't want to be frozen on the rail or that close to the rail, but still. Eh, Get it good. Eric draws first blood. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I guess I need another bucked up. I don't think one was enough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, Paul, that tournament should be fun. I am really looking forward to being out there for a minute. I saw it, Eric. I don't know if other than the Crockett, if I've ever played in the 10 ball tournament. I think the Crockett's the only 10 ball tournament I ever play in.
Well, then this should be an experience.
10 ball. No different than any other tournament.
No, that's true.
Not a lot of 10 ball played around here.
Well,
Oops. Oops, say.
that was interesting.
Swingy dingy, maybe? Of course, I'm gonna be glad to see you as well. Mm.
Mm.
I'm about to lose my shit. Who won that game?
Let me back it up.
You're sitting there staring at the screen.
I wasn't at the time the 9 ball went down. Sorry. No.
Write Anthony's match down on the 6th. That's the day he has to play. Yes. Who's he playing? Why I got distracted. Oh,
We've only got one weekend out in July.
do we have a weekend out in July? Oh, the 12th and 13th. Yeah, yeah, just that one. August 2nd. All right. So, bottom right, bottom center, top center, bottom center. No point did I say hook yourself behind the 9 in that sequence.
No, no, you did not.
Stop shot, roll through. Stop shot, roll through the 8, 9 in the bottom center. You got 3 side pocket shots. Don't have to do anything special. Almost stun this ball back. The shot.
I just
Easy.
tried to say that works too.
Well, that's the way I said originally. Just roll through it. Uh, shoot the ball in the bottom center. Oh,
That wasn't what he meant, Steven.
That's an unfortunate roll on the break. Steven needs to get his swagger on here. He's looking a little miffed at the moment. Needs to shake whatever's going through his mind off and just play pool. We haven't even begun to see his game yet. Yeah, no, Mom, I'm not going to be glad to see you guys at all. That's why I'm going to be there for 8 days, and 2 of them are at a tournament. Very much looking forward to spending days just sitting on the patio, hanging out.
And he needs it. He's been kind of cranky. Overdue for a vacation.
And maybe going to Orleans for dinner. 3 or 4 or 6 nights while I'm there.
Wow.
I like my Cajun restaurant
Do not send pictures.
and barbecue.
Also, do not send pictures.
Tell you what I won't do. I won't send you a picture of Whataburger. I think they closed Whataburger in Marble Falls anyway. I don't know what you're talking. You want me to send you pictures of Whataburger? Fine, I'll send you
No,
pictures of
actually, I
Whataburger.
really
It's not that good.
don't. It used to be a lot better.
Yeah, I've never been a fan. I'll eat it. It's not horrible, but Sonic has always been way better.
There.
Skidded with that freaking rack. Shot across that rack. It moved the whole rack when it went. Threw it off course.
Dun, dun, dun.
You would think they would figure it out on their own. Hey, Hugo on 13.
I say that without even. I knew he was here.
I didn't know he was here. Yeah, I don't understand, Logan, why people don't grab that rack at the first available chance. Get it off the table, get it out of the way so it doesn't cause any issues later on because it is going to cause issues, guaranteed. Like right now, we go walk right down there, be right next to it. Yeah,
And there you have it.
kind of an ugly rack. 3 ball goes by the 8. 4 ball goes in the same pocket. 1 ball's jack. Now everything's even more jacked. Now nothing goes by the 7. The position play for the 3 is scary.
Well, it always has the propensity to be in the way, sir. Oh, well, now we've got a whole hot mess down here in the corner. Nice shot, Eric. Mm.
That rolled off nice.
Modesto, California. Diamond Billiards.
What she said. But thanks for joining the stream.
Absolutely.
Appreciate you. While you're at the YouTube channel, subscribe and like and share and turn on notifications. We go live
What in the world was that?
quite often, 2-3 times a week. Always got matches going, tournaments, matches, stuff.
What, Logan?
Is he here? Logan, are you here? Did you see what she was talking about? Because I'm not putting it on stream, but
Yeah, at the top of the screen, right? Yeah.
where are you joining us from, Dusty Tables?
you get?
Got a new guy. Nice.
Nope. Nope. He hit the 6 first if he's questioning it. I'm pretty sure. But apparently the one that needs to question it isn't.
Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Tennessee, one of my favorite places. One of.
Tennessee is beautiful.
It is. It is. My son was in Clarksville for the last 4 years. Now he's in Colorado Springs. Yeah, the last visit was a little rough. So
Claudia was on his way back last
what? Where are they?
He just said he's on the way back.
Oh,
Yeah, I wanted to know if we wanted anything.
okay. I didn't know if they went to eat or what. If they're um, no, I'm good. No, I did not. I had to close last night, so I was here. Kind of like I have to do again tonight. So I will be here all night tonight. Yeah, and then I got up too early to watch it this morning, and I'll get home too late to watch it tonight. I have to be back here. So yeah,
We might get to watch it by
August, September, maybe while I'm in Texas.
there you go. Ah, still not feeling one here.
Huh?
Oh my keeps going. I had sent a message to somebody and I'm waiting for them to respond.
Well, I know there's Pena lost, and I know O'Malley lost. I looked at the results of who did what. But this should be pretty elementary for Steven here. This should not be a problem at all. Don't try and do too much with the 6 ball. Things haven't been going exactly your way thus far, so don't do anything perfect. Enough of an angle to just center ball it across, shoot the 8 in the same pocket. Did I not choke? Did I just minimize it? I did. I just minimized it. I thought I killed it. My mom said chat's not going through, and I'm whatever she's typing isn't coming through for some reason. You knock it out.
He missed the knife. What are we, about an hour or so from San Francisco?
Yeah, so we're right in the middle of the state. We're about 70 miles east of San Francisco, probably pretty close to the same from the Nevada border, and 8 hours both directions, north and south.
Yeah,
So
we're smack dab in the middle
yeah,
of the valley.
we're right in the middle of California. Break.
It would appear so, yes.
He's allowed.
Thank you for your service.
Yep. So that's down south. San Bernardino. That would be Air Force, correct?
My paper is trying to take off. Let's see. That one I would have.
It would appear to be so. Hopefully, he didn't leave his cue sitting off on some other table, though.
No, I think this. Thank you.
long as they're on his table, not. So yes, we're on a short intermission.
Right. It's brief.
Maybe.
Four o'clock. Maybe running this show by myself here shortly.
Depends on how busy it gets out there. She can work a little bit by herself. Yes. All right. So Steven's back. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know if my chat's broken or just nobody's typing anymore. All right. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. Pull it up on my phone and see. Looks like we have a little bit of a delay. Looks like we have a little bit of a delay. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag, but it's not that bad. So I'm not sure if you guys are still having, if you're having problems typing, having problems getting stuff to come through. I'm not even seeing it hit. What a shot. Nice shot, Eric. I'm not even seeing it hit the YouTube chat, not my other program that puts it into here. So, oh, nice little three ball out by Eric. Well, all right. So, bear with me here, guys, while I All right, let's see if that does anything. Steven's not having a very good time of it at the moment. No, this is the last match. This is this one, and we're done. Tell my mom got a chat through. I think everybody else can't. I don't know what's going on.
Well, I was outside and Tony texted me and told me the screen was blurry and she sent me a screenshot, but when I pull mine up, it's not.
Yeah, and mine was fine, and I was able to hear sound, so everything seemed to be working. It's fine on Anne's end. All right. So we're rolling. So good. As long as everything seems to be working okay. If you're having a problem with your stream, shut it down and pop back in. See if it's just a lag on your guys' end. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. It's the hardest part of this whole out. Oh, good God. Get that ball good. Shape's not going to be very nice, but it's doable. Oh, he hit that ball good too, but he went to like his next shot. Ah, oh my goodness. Thank God we closed one tonight. get out far enough to make the 5. Oh, he must not have had enough to make the ball. That worked nice. Nice shot. Here. Four does not go past the 5. I guess I should look at. Yeah, no, it does not. Weird to see Hugo over there playing on 13.
Yep.
I bet you he loves it too. 4.5-inch pockets, nice cloth, and Artemis rubber. Mm. Hmm. He missed the low right part of that shot. Oh, oh. Hmm. Even can't seem to buy a roll. This is a nice table. This is a good opportunity for Eric to run out. 3 to the 4 is probably the most difficult shot. You hit that good.
Considering he's shooting up,
He's shooting well. He hit that ball real good too. Oh, but that's bad. Steven just needs to slow his way back into this set 1 game at a time. Ah, struggling. Got to shake this Punk.
Yeah, probably stop the bleeding.
Well, part of it's what happened to him on his way.
Yeah.
That's probably a big part of it. Gotta shake it. Gotta shake it. Lock this up. All right. The first one. Yeah. Cat is really quiet.
It is kind of quiet.
Anne, are you having a good day? Nobody's talking to me. Okay, fine.
nobody's nobody's speaking. They all went silent.
Nine ball rolling. Nice break. Nice shape. Everything has a pocket. Wow. We need some excitement in here.
Do we?
Yes, we need like somebody to run 4 racks. Yeah. little light draw across, or
Or smash it like a gorilla, that works too.
worked out well. Worked out okay, but that was a he's trying to get feeling in his game right now. You could tell he's just not feeling it.
We all have days like that.
Yes, yes.
Now is not a good day for him to have one of those days, but
Nice shot there. Nice touch. There. And that's 2 games. One game at a time. Just keep on plugging away at it.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, he showed me the picture of it. Uh,
I was in the parking lot when he pulled up.
so yeah, we definitely know he's not quite there, but he's fighting. Nice
Oh,
break.
oh, oh, oh. Oh, I thought the 2 was gonna go too. There for a second.
It's actually in his best interest that it did.
Well, yeah, because the shot on the 4 from where he's at would
Yeah.
suck.
So if he can up and back. A little bit of left.
Yeah. There you go.
That's a nice shot there. Almost be better off stunning this ball. Kind of jacking up a little bit. Stun it down table. I don't think I like follow here.
And clearly he doesn't either.
Yeah, so just jack up a little bit to get center ball and hit stun.
That's the
It's gonna slide.
second time he's got make that third time he's gotten up off of it.
If he stuns here, it's gonna go down to about the score on the top side there and come straight back up. Yeah.
And that's why he didn't want to shoot that shot.
His mistake was he knew he didn't. He knew that's what was going to happen, and he did it anyway.
Yep.
If he jacks up just a little bit, he hits. He jacks up to stun it. He ends up hitting here. And it can come back up. But
Well, there's good news.
yeah, because I don't need any roommates in the RV while I'm
Oh, you don't want those kind of buzzing roommates?
there. No. Oh,
Well, at least he didn't scratch.
that is so unlike him, though. He just kind of didn't look at it, got down, two-stroked it, and just let it go without. That is so not the way he plays. Hmm. It certainly isn't the Steven that played Nick Yuko.
No, no, no.
Blah, 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 blah.
I just said no. Mm.
All right. So, three is a little eh. Yeah, depending on where he gets on the two. Oh, goodness. All right. So, gonna come across and back for the three. Not really going to hold it well, although that one's been a horrible shot to get to the four. Yeah. Oh, Eric almost fired in a nine. Oh, That ball good. That was a nice shot. That was not. Looks like we're gonna take another short break.
Good, because my soda's broken. I should get water
Whatever.
instead of just whatever me.
Are you going or what? All right. All right. So, yeah. Um, ah, I don't know what we're doing, but everybody's running around, and I'm gonna sit here and try not to fall asleep. And everybody in the chat's quiet. Nobody's talking. Well, if somebody was talking, I wouldn't be yawning. I'd be able to sit here and have a conversation. Nobody wants to have a conversation. So now you guys are going to make me resort to noises.
What's going to happen here?
Yeah. Steven is not having a good time of it. He's slightly off due to extenuating circumstances outside of his control or the pool hall itself. He does. He needs to get out of his head. Like I said, he's got his mind is elsewhere at the moment. Uh, 6 goes by the 8 on the right side, so I think he's going to have to go. Yep. No love. Yeah. Nice. That turned out really well for him. Yeah. Ouch. The heck of a roll for Eric. And then he takes. Oh, he's gonna make. All right. See what we got going on here. Short. Yes, it's done, and yes, you can pick it up anytime. It was actually done the next day. No problemo. Yeah. Off's done around the back side of the 7. Shoot the 6 in the bottom center. Maybe my angle was wrong from here. Sometimes angles are hard to see from here, and I call stuff way out of whack. That actually side pocket here. I'm gonna end up almost perfect with side pocket and an angle to run down for the 9. All right, let's see what we got. Just rolling this ball in. Hit it a little harder than Steven's gonna have to go up and back. Oh no! Oh my god! Ooh. This might not end well for Steven on this shot.
Or
Or it might end okay.
or there's that.
Ugh,
Are you still yawning?
I am. Nobody's talking.
Oh,
Especially that one.
oh, oh, being sassy.
Oh, well, there's something new. Got a really good chance to get to the hill here.
I mean, is he wrong though?
No, that's why she ended that with LOL.
Uh, yeah, not often. Kind of annoying sometimes.
Eric,
Did not stay down. Why is he popping up?
he does that. He gets. Oh my.
Oh, for crying out loud.
With the way this has ended this game so far, I'd be afraid to make the 9 ball because I feel like making it right now is going to end in a scratch.
Right? Well, what's the chance of that on that one? Hmm. Oh, well, he made it. No scratch.
Ugh,
Oh, goodness.
right? Yes, they just. Oh wait, here we go. Eh, eh.
I just want.
Oh, actually think it works too. This computer here this morning.
In the hole.
Indeed.
Um, I've got to get ready for this just in case because the timing I think is
Just kidding.
oh it didn't have to be it.
Oof.
Lucky you got a rail.
Hmm.
Seven. Oh, missed the seven. Or if he hits that seven, it
Hmm.
sits up pretty on the six.
Missed
He
it.
missed it and sat up really ugly on the six. Oh, we got on the wrong side of the line. Oh, he's got to do some work. Three rails around, maybe four. Perfect. Picked up all good.
There you go.
few as 2 or as many as 4 games remaining in this set.
Yes. Indeed.
I got 35 minutes behind the count. We should be good.
Maybe.
Should be.
Laundry to do. Not a fan.
No, that's a fan.
Indeed.
There's a fan out there.
Couple of
And
them.
over there. And back there. That's 2 ball.
Twice. Even.
And an 8. 2 ball twice is a 4, right?
Yes. And an 8 is 12. Oh. Well, alrighty then.
That's a tied at 9. Well then.
That's one way to do it. We now have a race to 2.
Race to 2. Who moves on in the winner's side? Who goes to the one lost side to battle for a while?
Right?
Lots of drama. Pom pom pom. Oh,
Run matches next Sunday.
huh?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to run matches next Sunday.
Like if nobody can play.
I have nobody in the winners bracket because it doesn't matter who wins this to play Cassandra. Neither one of them can play.
We have 2 losers bracket matches that can play. If I have 2 one lost side matches that can play, we can do that and then just play 2 winner side matches.
If BB can play next weekend, yes. Or Donovan and Sergio. Tony and Dave said they could both play. I believe.
Well, I know Donovan said he could play.
Right.
Sergio can play, then we'll just put 2.
Oh wait, Eric said he could play. but Steven can't. So I guess it depends on who wins.
Like I said, we can play two losers, and we'll just have one other week that we have to play two of the opposite. So if we play two losers bracket matches next week, then we have to play two winners bracket matches at some other point in the next month. So we'll have it all figured out. I'll get the thumbnails done and get that stuff all set up this week. So you're good to go. Yeah. Well, tell me what to do.
Andy made that one too. Oh, they're for
Eric gets to the hill first. Won the break.
Eric.
So it's not Eric's break, it's Steven's. If need be, Eric gets to break on Hill Hill. Look, Manuel's here. He was here last night, and he tried to lose his own ID.
Well, that checks out.
It was kind of comical.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Kind of like trying to get people to talk in the chat. It was worth a shot. We failed miserably, but hey, we tried.
Oh.
And fell asleep.
That's interesting.
I guess we should shout out, say thanks again to RJ Custom or RJ Commercial Flooring Company for the sponsorship for the $1,500 added into this tournament. Much appreciated by the players and by Throwdown, and that is the set.
Set and match. Oh my.
Eric moves on in the winner's bracket.
Okay, well then, in that case, I do have a winner's.
All right. So, yep. All right. So that is a match for today, or a stream for the day. Timing is perfect. I've got to be behind the counter in 20 minutes. So, I'll be here all night. Thank you all for joining and watching the stream. Appreciate you. Again, if you're on YouTube, please subscribe, like, share, tell your friends. We'll see y'all on maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Don't know yet. We'll figure it out.
We never know.
Have a great night. Well, we're supposed to have a ring game, but one person pulled out, so we might have a 4-man ring game. We'll figure it out. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thanks for joining. Good night.